Anyway, hello there. Hello there, and welcome to another Saturday evening stream with me, Knap. And we're trying to play Transport Fever 2. It just crashed, and I restarted it. And, I don't know. But I want to play it. Play? Yes, I want to play it anyway. So we're gonna. There's been an update recently. They made some changes here and there. There's no. I mean, depending on what you see as like a big change, there hasn't been a lot of big change. They changed like some road and the railroad shenanigans. That's very cool. And AI traffic seems to be improved. I haven't played in a while. Like long before. Like you can see here, orange. That's the last time I streamed. So that's some time ago. And I want to play a new one. And I was just thinking, oh, what if I mean I always do this. Always like select a town, have that as my favorite. But that's gonna be the whole deal. And I was thinking, oh, could I just have one town? Turns out, no, you can't. But let's try to free game. And yeah, I've changed so that I have the experimental, the settings. You manually need to change this settings so that you can have the experimental sizes, which is tiny, huge, and megalomaniac, I think. Big, have small, medium, large, maybe very large. But I want to do tiny. You can't have just one city though. But let's say, and I found a seed, 2024, which is, you know, the year. And I'll just change a little bit. No. You'll stay there. Forest can be there. Islands. No, that's fine. Hilliness. That's fine. That's like a little bit more cliff there. Not as much, a bit there. Forest is up. Yep, there we go. This is basically what I can like. So I have low, like, so I just want to focus on like getting a town very nice. Hopefully, maybe, or maybe not. Or like that's what I want. You know, give it trams. I want to give it trams. Who doesn't like trams? Everyone likes trams. So yeah. So towns are low. I wanted to have used one. So I need to choose one to have as my favorite. And at first I was thinking, yeah, let's, you know, the mainland, of course, like just have the island like they are just over there. But then I thought like, yeah, but they are, like the whole island could just be a town. And they are like, you know, they're not on the island where all the work happens. It could be a luxury town. So this is deviating quickly, you know. But if one town has a really fancy good name that I like, maybe I'll think of that to take that one. But maybe we'll just try to get this one. It will, you know, it will just be nice not to have a lot of, you know, transporting like stuff going through it. Of course, it will have a harbor. I don't know if I want to make a road, a bridge over. I mean, look at that. That's so long. Probably not. Let's see. When do we haven't started. So yeah, temperate, tiny, square, low on everything. So we just have a few. They're very few. What if I? I mean, it's fine. That's a lot. I mean, low is very low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I do want the town to like get what it wants. I don't think it can get what that can't have. But you know, just for let's just say medium. You know, the thing is that I just want 8, pretty good, maybe. Let's go with that. So this is just a town. Of course, it will be connected, but like I'm not gonna like favor it unless it has a very good name. This is gonna be the town. Okay, let's go next. So I want to start in maybe a little bit. Is this the Yeah, well, I want trams. Let me Google that again. So, transport fever. Exactly, transport fever 2 trams. Trams. Vehicles. Yes. Trams. Yes, used for transport, blah, 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 blah. When do they get introduced? No, you don't tell me. Me. Trams. Let's see. There's the horse-drawn streetcar, which I'm fine with starting with that. And it comes in all back 1950. Okay, so okay. That's the, oh no, that's the, I want to probably go with Europe, because Europe. Yeah, they also have the horse, and they get a Dampf-tram at 1877. And now I can't start at 1877. But I had 1880 there. Do I want to? So that would be like, maybe you stay with that, right? I mean, I don't want to start all the way back there because boring. But if I start very late, it's gonna be another thing. Let's see, and then there is the, oh wow, the good ones. Huh. Yeah, 1900 do get a lot, but yeah, let's just, you know, I don't know. So yeah, 800 difficulty. Wait. Town cargo needs up to 4. Yeah. No, you should be on silent. You should not disturb. Okay. I would say never, because I'm gonna be very dependent on things in this small scale. Industry density target, what do you even mean? Have no idea. I think we're gonna go easy. It's gonna be hard to like gain. I don't know. I don't want to struggle. I do want to try to get goods going both ways, though. So that's a thing. Settings, ... Why so passive aggressive? But let's try with this and see how that goes. Good. So there won't be trams right away. We need to wait for 30 years, I guess. Maybe there's gonna like not be a railway in the roads yet, but you know, something and stuff. If a station is okay, I should have started reading that earlier. Okay, so we are past welcome, thank you. Okay, so what do we got? We got the town, that is almost the whole island already. Chesham. And Stafford isn't very exciting at all. So okay, good. This is now my favorite town. I could change its name, but I'm not gonna. It is not very big. A bridge could go over here. Let's not start with that. But I do want to have them favored very much. We're probably gonna get going on like having some, let's see, what do we have in terms of, yeah, that's street, that's building, road, tram. Yeah, I do want tram. That's a tram depot. And this is a road. Okay, you use the same stops, but then tram track. I can make tram tracks already. Ah, interesting. Very good. And the tools should have been improved. Okay, good. Wait, why am my money going down? Am I not paused? I am not paused. I don't know what cost anything, but let's worry about that later. And yeah, we got... What do you want, by the way? You don't want food. Interesting. You want blocks and tools. Now, there we go. Okay, we have wood. We got the planks. We got the tools. And so that is something. The train network here is not going to be very impressive, is it? No, it's not. But that's fine. So yeah, that goes over there. And yeah, sawmill, excellent. Okay, nice. Very nice. Might even want to make this place bigger. I mean, they have a lot of... Yeah, they have a lot of space over here to build out to. Tip. Yes. Yes, thank you. Let's start with getting a tram depot then. Yeah, we could just put it here. That's like a nice place, actually. And then I want to have road. Okay, let's think about the stops. Okay, I don't know why these can't be... Okay, those are houses? Right, there are different kinds of areas. These are living. This is industry. Well, we'll have you up there. One thing that I read is that trams are not super good with, you know, corners, so to say, turns. I mean, going... Like, just having this seems very nice. Then, of course, I would like to have a... Where do I want my harbor? Because at the arbor... Yes, arbor, very good. I want a bigger station. But okay, let's... Over here... This is like the end station on this side. Yeah. Just have your tips. Can I maybe have then... Why did I put you there? I could have put this one there. That would have been much better. Okay, I'm gonna change my mind. Yes. No. Yes. So that was a good start. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you snap. That's very nice. I want you to have electric. Electricity exists. That's pretty good and nice. The trams probably doesn't need to be very big, but let's, you know, trams are still trams. Let them have a bit of size. Nah, 20. This is still gonna be pretty small. I can make it larger later if that is a thing. And then you exist next to this. Can I? Okay, I don't need to put it very tightly together, but I kind of want to. Okay, which button was it? It wasn't, isn't it control? Or is it holding? It's not right button. Shift? Yes, shift. Kind of want that to be a thing. Now don't be too close. That is fine. No, I wanted to have, yes. But just, okay, why? Okay, if you're not gonna let me build it, but no, shift means something else, doesn't it? Okay, change my mind. Isn't there a redo button? No. Why can't you just let me do the thing I want? Yeah. If I... Exactly. So I want it to be like this. And I want to put it... Oh, I can't. I need to connect it to the... okay, fine. I remember now, I think. I mean, I could just have it like that then. It's fine. Just go for a low cost. Like 503. Sure. There we go. Okay. And yeah, this is a station. And it covers a lot. We could have 1, 2 stations. Like, some reason doesn't like covering things. Do I want them already here? No, that's fine. Put one there, there. Go through this fancy place. And then... No, wait. Remove you. Because this is where we're gonna have another station. Of course. Right here. You can also be 20, yes, and you are. Excellent. Maybe then I should have had these here. They might go there. We can see. We can see. Hopefully they will live with all of this. So here we can have a truck station when we come to that, and a harbor. It's gonna be excellent. Now streets. These are... If I say keep, now these are already, okay, that's good. Then I know they are, I don't want to change the road right now. I just want to add trams. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's gonna help too. Right? Great. Then we make a line. The Chesham line. It's a super nice line. Do I need to move you later to like be over here? Maybe. We'll see about that. Okay, a new line. It starts, of course, over here. It goes... Wait. Right, we have right side traffic. It seems. But yeah, it doesn't matter because we go... Just like... Wait... Why is this a truck stop? Did I build a truck stop? No, truck stops can't be... Oh, it is. You're supposed to not be truck stop. Yeah. Sorry. Tram stop. So, yeah. Did you remember then? Did you remember the line? Yeah, it remembered because it kept the station. Yeah. Park Road, School Lane, St. John's. These people, we don't know about them that much. We'll see. This is the, can I please? Chesham Tram. It's the Chess Tram. There we go. Orange is super fine. Actually, that's the, let's not go with the exact same theme as, let's go with, yeah, purple. There we go. Very good. Let's see here. You start at 1. That's fine. Then you go... Wait. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, you start there. Go to Park Road. Go to school. Go to St. John's. After St. John's, of course, you're gonna go to School Lane again and then Park Road. And then it restarts at Chesham Sittings. There we go. Back and forth. Very nice. Yeah, which one is one? Which is 2 and which is 1? Though. Well, we'll see, I guess. Well, it goes there. Yeah. That side. And then to, yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Good. Chest tram. Okay, good. Do we have, what do we actually have? Don't have anything there. Yeah, I want to buy something. Oh, we do have. You already exist? You shouldn't. Wait. 1850 to 1905. Oh, right. That's why I started at 1880. So we would have the Dampftram. I like that one. Let's, yeah. Of course we're gonna go with this one. And you... The Dampftram. Yeah. Yeah. Tram 1. Which we could change, maybe. You are the Chess. Tram. Yeah, you are the chess tram. Dampf. I don't know. Very good. And you shall... How do I do this again? Set line. That one. There you go. Now, there you go. And everyone's gonna be super happy about it. Okay. It's gonna take a bit of time before you can actually... Oh, look how... It's so nice. Oh, wait. Can I... No, not you. The details. Manage vehicle. Doesn't need to be green, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Yep. Yep, that's good. There it comes. Let's see, what are they selling? The dress. And whatever that is. Yeah, there's no one there. Oh boy. Oh, look. They're very eager to get somewhere. And they don't want to be walking. Okay, good. Now, we need goods for these people. Let's just see. Can I just have... Yes. I want to be there. Oh, will you make it there? Oh, look, they are walking. No, will you need... No! Okay, you got in. Oh, they didn't get in. Oh, someone more got in. Where are you going? Okay, fine. Oh, top hat. Maybe I should have a station here as well. And here. We can add that soon. Yeah, okay, that isn't too much. Okay, everyone is off. Okay, don't run over the someone the first thing you do. Morgan's. Open, they got food. Okay, you know what? I think I do want to add that. There's no one on you. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay. There. There. We already have that. There. Great. Then we go to your line. And I want to manage the line. Okay. After Park Road, I want to go Alexander Road. After School Lane, I want to go York Road. Then it goes to Johns. Then after Johns, it goes York. School Lane. After School Lane, it goes Alexander. Then it goes Park. And then it's back to Chesham. Yeah, there you go. But it's a very expensive line. Wait. Okay, we got a fox. Who wants to also go on the tram? No, don't run over the fox the first thing you do. Oh, it escaped. No, don't. Oh, You're a little bit too brave. Okay, no one here, because no one is living there. Can we see now? We have 0 people at this station. 1. Yeah, T-posing for good measure. 0. Okay, they have started walking. There are 1, 2. Okay, we will probably. Okay, it will take some time, but they're gonna be happy about all this. Not too long. You're gonna go somewhere. There, Mr. Ethan. Look at that. This is not good business. Stop walking everywhere. I can take you a part of a way. I mean, this is a little bit. 1. Yeah, excellent. Well, okay. We need a lot of them anyway. Yes, good evening to you. They want bricks and tools. Now, if we make a line that goes something like this. No, it needs to go over there. Then we have something good. Right. It's a little bit tricky. Let's go with that. And you are also a bit tricky because you... If I want a road over here at some point, I don't know. Turns out you didn't have to go to work today. Oh! Wow, not. Nice. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Train. Buildings. Yeah, I'm gonna want cargo. And I'm gonna want this kind of cargo. And how big is this? Yes. Does it need to be that big? I don't think so. Should it be this small? Maybe actually that makes more sense for like our scale here. Yeah. Kinda does. I didn't want to do that actually. That's gonna happen so many times. Okay, where do I connect? There. We can connect you like that. So that's good. I can put you there. And I think that's a pretty good spot. Depending on how I want to get past all this. Okay, if I can. The collision is there. If I go with this. Yeah. And then here, can I go with like... Okay. You must have it like that. I can't like be efficient about it. Very well. I shall not try to be efficient about it. Something like that. Okay, so your day has been good? Hopefully, maybe. I hope it has. Now, please show me a... Yeah, that works. Sure. Ah. Oh. Great. You actually like your job. Well, I mean, like... But in, you know... Any kind of way. Wait, I go here and then... I could go around that way, but that is annoying. So let's not. Let's just try to... Okay, I need to... Let's go with that. Okay, so now I'll have you, but I don't need you yet. Probably gonna need you at some point, right? Might as well. Here's the tools. Whip. Yeah, just like that. That is super nice. Where is the... Doesn't matter. We'll go with this. The town? Who cares about a town? We're supposed to make favorites. I wanted to move around. Like this. Or this. Oh boy, so many times that's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, and you go through there. So now... Will you let me be smart about anything? Oh, you will. I shall take this as an opportunity then. Great. And then we have, yeah, we don't need to go to the other side. There, we can just be like this. There you go. Yeah, this is nice. Tracks. So, these are gonna be like, you don't... Yeah, the real... Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, they have... Oh! Yes. Look at these things. Nice. Now, I don't want to go like that. I want to go past this. So that I can get to... Yeah. Or should I maybe... Can you just give me... something like... Yeah, 66. Everyone likes it. And... Yeah. Probably need to do something like this, though. We'll go with this. Uh, 100. $69. Some of the places. Oh no. There, thank you. Oh, they can. Oh, Right, they added so that they can go right next to the thing. And next to the roads as well. Oh, yes. Why wouldn't I want to do that? Well, I'm not doing that. Obviously. A little bit of straight rail. Way. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, except that that's gonna be very tight. Just let it snap up to this here road. Like that. And I want it to be like going many places. And I wanted to go. Why can't I like just force you to? Is that good? I mean, I kind of would have liked to be able to like drag anything, but this is actually kind of nice in a way. Yeah. Okay, good. And you just, you know, connect up to you like a nice, like that. Too much curvature. Oh, you silly. Why would that be too much curvature? There. Thank you. This connects up to you very nicely. Yeah. Do you need to go this way? At some point maybe, but not now. We got you. Yeah, you're gonna have a double. That's not very nice. But what can you do? I mean, you could not. Of course. Do I need to do this right now? No, I don't. Let's not. You need to go places. Now that feels wrong. House. No, okay, there. Get it go to here. Let's get 42. Speed there. Yeah, thank you. Even. Not you, though. What's wrong with you? There we go. I'm at 47. Come on. Be on my side. But 450. Okay, I'm gonna go with the 42 option. because it's just you. 47 is still, you know, 47, good number, of course. There you go. You need at the moment to connect to this one. All of them are gonna have this issue, it seems. So that's good design right away. By me. There. Okay. Now we got everything that we need for now. They don't want food. We don't care about you. Now I need to get this over to here. And while I could take a roll, make a bridge, I don't wanna. That would be efficient, probably. So we don't want to do that. I want... Is this a nice place for a harbor? Could you just have it go boop, like that? Or... I mean, I could have it out over here, which makes no sense at all. This side, I don't like it. I would like to have it like here. This feels a little bit like... let's see. If I want a, not passenger, cargo, absolutely. Yeah, this bay isn't actually that bad for it. However, it would be if we need a lot more stuff. Then it's not super nice. It is close to road though, which could be fairly convenient. So I am actually somewhat... Could you just not? Okay. Now that makes... Yeah, that would actually be very efficient as well. We could just like directly have you transport. That kind of thing. As far away as possible, kind of. Yeah, like that. Great. I'm gonna regret this, probably. Yeah, the map is very small. But that was the whole thing. Building. Yeah, you can be one of these. And you can have like 2 tracks or something. But also... Why do you want to... Yeah, exactly. No? How did you... Very weird of you. Okay, if I do that, then you're kinda... No, I don't want that. Yeah, just... I want to have space for you to be wider. This is a passenger one. It's that one I should have. How do I do this so often? Okay, 2. Yeah, fine. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, you're connected on that side. I mean, that is fine by me. That'll be a little bit weird though. Okay, that is... Okay, why do you go up and... Yeah, you won't let me to be like... You are connected. I can't do this. I don't know why. Okay. Would be so nice if you would just let me, you know? You're not gonna. Okay, no. No. You really want to mess this up, don't you? How did I... Okay, there. No. No. Wait, snapping. There must be a snapping. Anywhere. No. These are just layers. How do I turn off snapping? I mean, this stops snapping, but this is also the mode where I do it myself. Okay, I can do this. There we go. Okay. After much time. How very annoying will it be? Well, first off, you connect. You go a little bit further. Thank you very much. You connect to this thing. Okay, can you go a little bit further then? Excellent. There's a three-way kind of thing now. You can go 3 ways from one node, which is, I guess, very nice. How... Let's try it from over here. If I want to connect to you, that's to curve, to curve, to curve. Wait. To curve? Yeah, okay, that is of course also what I want to do, but... Oh, and then you're gonna get in the way. Oh, this place is just gonna be magnificent, isn't it? Sure, we'll go with that. But I do also want, you know... Why did it, like, if I started from over here? No. Oh, they were never fine with it. Problem. Unless I do like a loop-de-loop, which is, of course, super weird. Why would I do that? I mean, I could. I see we're on track for greatness. Thank you for believing in me, Wanderer. Hello there. Hope you're good. I mean, if you just, you know, from over there. No, not like that. Now I don't know what happened. Okay, you're okay with this? Not that, of course. It might just be that it's better to, from over here, just do a little bit of a loop-de-loop. If I accept that I can't do that from there because it's too much. Okay, if I from there. No. Okay, what's wrong? We're going from... Why can't I... Fine, I'll start over here. Thank you. Then... Yeah, that's the tightest I can go. Okay, let's start a little bit further out. This is so incredibly... There. Excellent. Isn't this the... Oh boy. Anyway. That kind of means that if I just do this, which is awful, then I can just put a tram depot over here, which is able to go everywhere. Can go there, can go there, can go there. Yeah, I'm gonna regret this too. There. Hopefully that is good. Can I get... Yeah, 42. Excellent. 50. Wow. Okay. Absolutely horrible. If you wonder what we're doing, Wanderer, I have taken the tiniest map possible in the game. I wanted to just have one city. You can't have that. I have one of my favorite. This is like where people live to get to the factories to work. And this is my favorite island that I'm gonna make as nice as possible. Which of course means that the first thing I did was make a tram line. Right? Because that's what that means. If you like someone, trams. Okay, good. Let's get a line. Right, and then you exist, and then we need that over here as well. Right. But yeah, also there was a pun, of course. Track for greatness, very good. Yeah, so will I even care for... No, they don't need to go anywhere. Why would they go anywhere? They don't need a passenger ship. Where would they go? To that town over there? No. Why would they do such a thing? Now that is not looking nice because I don't like... Also, this is not a... Okay, first off, road. There isn't such a way thing as a cargo tram, unfortunately. That is very unfortunate. But what if I mean, this reaches not the whole town. That reaches not the whole town. That reaches not the whole town. You reach part of town. Oh, man away, you're doing some... What are you doing? Sell artifact, very good. For each, the smoggy purge of minibus. Excellent. The thing is that I might need to change this later so that the tram can go all the way over here or something. Ah, it's pretty good. They can walk that way. Or I should just move this right away to be over here. I don't know. Okay. The thing is, I want them to be happy, of course. So we're gonna put it over here. They should not have any of the schmog and stuff. If we want the passenger, that can be here. But since we're not gonna have... Yeah, so we can put you over here. Will anyone live here? It's just sand. Just sand anyway, right? There. Yeah, that's good. Excellent. And a good truck station, right? You don't need any electrical thingies. That's not how you work. I will go with this. Excellent. Streets. Keep. Build new. Yeah, I would like to... okay, fine. We're not. Could be doing that. Except... you will be removed, which is not nice. New strange mood. Okay. What did you do, Manoy? You went to the cleaning closet. Worth zero. Okay. I'm sorry once again. Ah. Okay, let's just get this to over here. Right? Something like that. Super ugly. Can we have you not be removed? That would be nice. There. Just built a little bit of road for no reasons whatsoever. Great. We now need a road depot. This feels like good. I mean, I could just have it over here next to the other yeah, why not? because, of course, that seems efficient, doesn't it? Except that it's the opposite side of, which means that I need to. It's great. Okay, so far there is no stuff, so we need to start with making bricks and tools. Start with bricks because that's very easy. We'll make the line, new line. It is the stone to bricks, right? Add this station. No, add this station and this station, right? Shall we try to have this bring also then the bricks back and leave them here? I think we should. I'm gonna try. Wait, that is east there. And then you go back and get more stuff. Yeah, and we can see here that this is excellent. But that means that there are less trains in the system, and that's pretty good, I would say. Stone to bricks. To port. Right? Is there not enough spaces there? There we go. Great. Now, if they can all have the same kind of... Oh, look at these. G3. Wow. I've also got the Borsig. Do I need... I mean, it's better. I do like the sound of Borsig, though. You can only go 45. That's just excellent, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go with... You are like half as expensive. More. Okay, we'll go with you. I mean, I so far have money, but... There we go. We shall put... Is it the gondola? Okay, you can take stone. You can't take bricks. You take bricks. Wait. If I check with you... Yeah, you make one stone into brick. Which would mean I would need an equal amount of... And we don't have the goods carts yet that can take everything. Okay. Fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll try that. 1 million. Yeah. And you go there. We start with this and we see how that goes. I need to maybe earn money or not earn money. Not lose money. There we go. Yay! No wood. Right, I forgot. This line. Manage line. At Chesham. which is weird that it is Chesham, because, I mean, that's on the other side of the water. You will... yeah, you will load only... You won't unload anything. There, you will just load. Okay? Just load. Good. Yeah. At Stafford East, you will load 100%. I mean, 100% of what you can. And you will unload the stone. Great. And over at this side, you will not load anything. And you will unload the bricks. Maybe this will help. Maybe it won't. I haven't put up any signals, but so far I have one train, so let's just live with that. Okay, do we at least have people waiting? Excuse me? Yeah, exactly. That's, you just go, disappear. We got the tram, and that's all you need, okay? We're gonna also have some cargo stuff. Yeah, look at that. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me? Amber? What do you think? Yeah, exactly. By car? What do you think you're doing? I'm gonna take you out of business. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, look at that. 6, 7? Wow. And over here, oh, look at all of these people. Like, for instance, Mohammed and Logan being twins. Wait, can I cannot... What I can do is... where is the camera? There, can I not do that at you? No, I cannot. Okay, so if I... Yeah, and then I can... Yeah, look at those, gentlemen. Slight changes. And then... Yep, very good. Get out of there. Oh, it's full. Mia couldn't get on, and Logan, oh no, Logan and Mohammed was separated. Oh, yeah, they were. How sad. They were almost twins, except they definitely weren't. You're almost making a profit. You're almost... There you go. I shall... Okay, there's no one here. But maybe you're gonna get off here. Because this is where you work. And you're gonna pick up a lot of stone. Yeah. Very good. You didn't even get to pick up all of it. You dropped everyone off. Yeah, people are gonna work here at Morgan's and Henry's General Store. or Henry's. This is worse than like just, you know, coffee shops. Just like other side of the street. It's 1880. No one is getting off on this. Oh, yeah, you gonna get on here? Yeah, Lola. Lola Walker, who's gonna take the tram. Excellent. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I should have had more. Obviously. But I can't just add that to you right now. Or can I? Yes, I can. If I remember correctly. However, I think you can skip, like this time, delivering bricks to the port, because they ain't gonna have any. Oh look, profit. Are you gonna make a profit here though? Okay, how much space of this do you actually occupy? Okay, you can definitely take 2 more carts. Okay. I didn't see the money thing, but you have a profit thing going on. Okay, you are now going to Chestham branch. Yeah, you can skip that. Where's the skip that? Button. You don't need to reverse. You don't need to go to depot. I just want you to skip. Are you? Toss another wagon on it. I will. But I will do it later when it's close to thing. How do I make you not go there? Because this is set line. I mean, I could just say that the whole this thing is like skip it. Like I don't want to. I don't want to. I just want you to skip it. Oh, you was talking about. Oh, you can't. You can't. I don't think you can on that one. It's not that kind of model. I don't want you to go there. Okay, if I say reverse, that is weird. Then and then you go transport fever to skip next stop station. How do you get a train to manually skip a stop? I feel like you should be able to blah blah blah. You can't. Good. We've answered the question. Did you already set them? Yeah, I've already set the thing. I mean, I can remove it, but yeah, I'll just let it run. You have a fever, and the only cure is more transport. Yes, Glola, that is how it works. I don't think you can add another one on this one. Manage the vehicle. And configure maintenance, no. Not replace, not clone. No. If I instead look at this one. Yeah, I have the edit selected vehicle because it is editable, while this one isn't editable. It's a set. It comes with a locomotive and a cart. Now you're gonna do the swingaroo. Let's see, are you getting... You are not. Okay, this is a bit tricky. I don't know if they start to actually make things. Okay, consumption 12. That is enough for... Okay, maybe I just need... You know what? I'm just gonna, for now, manage this line and say that I can just say that they shouldn't go here at all. For now. And then they will skip that until Stafford East has actually started making bricks for me to do anything with. Right? Okay. Now then, manage this vehicle, edit, get another gondola on there, move it, and another. We don't need you to have another wagon dragging you down yet. And since I can edit you anytime, now let's just, there. Now it just goes to pick up stone and swap them for bricks. Yeah, it's supposed to do that, but I mean... That's what I want. I mean, not... Oh, yeah. Actually... It won't swap them. Swap them. But you are right. No, not you. This line. Manage the line. Here. Don't pick up bricks. Sure. For now. I do still have the wagons there, which is like, yeah, good efficiency. There, oh wow, there's so much stone. Well, you're happy. Then I hope. Am I earning money? No. Soon, maybe. To get the tools, I need to get wood from here, over to here, then get here. And then I want those tools to get to here, which is a big deal. If I buy... okay, the same kind of wagon takes both lumber and planks. Great. Or wood. Okay, you have yet to start making any bricks, really? And the thing is, I don't know if I ever figured out if they actually start making them and put them there. if there isn't like a whole line going back all the way to a consumer, which is like, please, I'm trying. Like consumers. Okay, there is Shazam, you know of it. But you don't know where to put them. Yeah, the thing is, I'm experimenting a bit right now. Because I haven't actually done multi-directional lines where they like pick up, do one kind of goods at one spot and another one at another. And like... Well... Let's see, can we see? Okay, we can see the stone that we offloaded. It is here and they are consuming it. Can we see that there are any... Nope. We cannot. Consumption? Yeah, ship, I know. I want you to make them. Oh, did you catch a dwarf bot? No, you... Yeah, good. You can... First thing you should do is name it by purchasing, make purchase, name tag, and a name. And then you can have it be different. We'll have a name. So... This place... Configure... No. Yeah, you knew... You do need to put a name there. Oh, you don't have... Oh, so that stopped by you not having any dwarf bucks. Sorry, what you did. You can probably get that up to something. Especially by having a dwarf bot. No, you probably won't win any duels if you challenge anyone. Okay. You're still not making... I will put on the line, I will put back, picking up and getting them there. So over here, you're gonna pick up the bricks. Over here. Oh, right. That is such a good thing. You will just unload this. There. Now, that doesn't connect the whole line to consumer. Right, I think I must do that. Because I think they only produce as much as a consumer wants. Oh, right, that's how it works. I need to do the whole line. Oh, it's so annoying that they can't just... Okay, we gotta do it. Shipyard. Put the shipyard. Now that's a good place for something. There. Make a line. Okay, what kind buy cargo? Okay, all. That is good. You can not do all. You can do all. You are a tanker. 2 compartments. That's pretty good. 2 compartments. 2 compartments. Wait, you are more expensive than this. Oh, but you're also better. But not as powerful. I like this one. Of course, Wilhelm. Of course we're gonna take the Wilhelm one. And you can take the bricks, and you can take the tools, and you can take machines, and you can take food. You can do most things. Yeah, I'll buy you. You just stay there for a bit. And yeah. And you Wilhelm. Wilhelm. Right. And line. New line. From here to there. Right? And you just take everything and everything. Right? This is a ship comes loaded. And it comes loaded with everything. There. Good. And in here we have Wilhelm. You take the ships comes loaded line. Wait, did I did. No, I missed a thing. Your line over here. Oh, right, I did. Apparently. Great. And then make a line. Okay, where do they want the bricks? I need a truck unload stop. They want it over here. And there. I'll just, yeah. There. A new line. Which is from here. No, I said from there to here. Yeah, you may pick up whatever you want, actually. You may pick up whatever you want. Okay? This is delivery. Wow, I'm becoming very... Oh, Has. Hello there, Has. Blame me for what? But yeah, sure. Great. And then we buy a cargo, low emissions. Wait, this one is... What happened? Oh, Hassa, you're first. Yeah, very good. Got him. Yeah, you did. Manaway is the tooth. Excellent. I don't remember. What is the difference between these two again? Covered. Oh, flatbed covered. All cargo and cover. They cost the same. Right. There you go. Now, I hope. Now you won't have to have anything to do. New vehicle, the BR. That's a train. Yeah, no, you just get, yeah, thank you. We also have Wilhelm. Oh, that was Winston. Could have been Winston. Okay, you're always the tooth. Yep, maybe. Yeah, there's nothing there to pick up yet because worthless. Look at this thing. got the chunk 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 things going and the big wheels and the... Oh, look how it goes. Are you now making stuff? You should now know consumer. I mean, there is now a line. Maybe you still don't get it. Maybe it's because you don't understand that these are not supposed to take... I mean, it's so weird. That's one of the biggest about this game. That is just, can you please make the product so I can deliver it? There we go. I mean, it could be that it's confused about, yeah, this is where they deliver the stone, not where they take the bricks. But why not? Let's see, you have... Oh, wait. You have 9 stored. Oh, you can take that, all of that? And you can only take one kind of... Oh, shipment. Oh, there we go, yeah. So you need to tell them, like, we, like, make the whole line and waste money. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. Did you get to actually pick any of that up? No. Will you make it back in... No, you won't. How many have you been making? Didn't I... Not that many. 3. Serious? Chest ham. You want 46. Right? And I can reach all of them. Through the truck. How come... I mean, are you slow? 3. Or did you, like, just crush the previous shipments? 16. You say 16 here. But there is 3 at the terminal. Did you just crush the previous and something? Oh boy. I mean, at least the quarry over here is like, yeah, I'll use dig stone. There is infinite amount of stone here. It's not infinite, but it's very much more than I can take. Yeah, we are just wasting stone over here. Because we can't pick it up in a pace that would matter. Oh, look at that! I need to actually earn money or I'll not be good. Now, how do I build my office again? Right, I can borrow. Headquarters. Yes. Build my head... It's very important. Build my headquarters. It could be over here. Next to the station, or it could be over here. I mean, this is where I have most of my, you know, estate. Like my stuff. In a way. Could just put it here. Kind of nice, actually. And of course it doesn't really matter. Just put it next to the station. I have some, then I get some, you know, nice estate here. Get water access. There we go. And it's awful. It's just a shed with a bathtub. We water in it for some reason. Oh, yeah, Knapp transport. Excellent. Okay. You are soon there, and there are 3. Let's just make sure that you are well set up. Over here. Yes. Yes. That is correct. And yes, you will drop that off. Excellent. And this should adapt to that situation, I very much hope. Okay, you make 4. I pick some up. I picked up 4. I could have picked up 2 more. But I guess they made them afterwards. Okay, good. I mean, I'm gonna deliver 4. It's better than nothing. So this one is also gonna get 4 to deliver. Yeah, we don't do passengers. You hate me? Stafford? I don't care. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, it's gonna ramp up. I mean, now they're gonna have lots. Yeah, look at that. 14. 14 that I cannot actually get. So once again, I'm going to edit you and get you another car. There you go. 4 of them, because it's a 101 relation between like delivery and shipment. So like, should be fine ish. It's not gonna be fine. And there's the new one. You probably cost not that much. Not that I can afford it. I can't afford this wagon either. There we go. Now, where was I? There. I could now technically afford another train. There are no warnings. Thank you. Can now get going with starting having wood going over here. Do I need to be... Yeah, from this one I can also reach the tools. So that part is... Oh! Globla says hi. Hi, Globla. Yeah, I can get wood going over here to get planks. Planks can go here. Then I need to connect this up to... Yeah, basically going this way. Otherwise it's gonna be hard. I can do that and I can afford it. Let's make a line. See, you are super confused. You think you're delivering bricks, planks, steel, food, stone, and iron. Do you think you're delivering more? There is this thing here. Okay. I think you're not doing good. I can't even, like, I don't know. How do I... It's like a box, draw box. Can't move it. Chinchilla, yes, chinchilla. Let's make the line. It starts from over here. I said it starts from over here. It goes here. It then goes here. And it then goes... Something is wrong. Could not connect all stations. South. Yeah, I know. Actually, I'm gonna fix that right now. Like that? Yes. Absolutely super ugly. But now it should work. You're happy? Great. And this is... lumber to... Is it planks or wood? Planks to port. No, 2 tools to port. It's gonna sort itself out, yes. There we go. And yeah, so you load these. Over here, you load these, unload those, okay? You unload the planks, you load the tools, you unload the tools, load nothing. And then from there you're gonna return to here, which you can do by taking the wibbly whoop. Yeah, excellent. The planks didn't register. They did not. Thank you. There we go. That would have been annoying. Now that is a good, nice little... And we already have this taking care of the delivery to the island. And this can take the same thing and deliver to town. So it's all good. We do just need a new train. And if I were to look at that, and I were to buy another Borsig, let's say, then we have this, and that takes the wooden planks, so we don't need like different for that. Then there is the box car for the tools. How is it looking? Wait, did I actually buy anything? No, maybe. Yeah, here we're getting wood. Here we're making 2 wood to 1 plank. And here we're making 1 plank to 1 tool. Which means that well, we can have half the amount of wagons for tools as for wood. At least, even though, and also the planks is gonna be like half as many, but so we're gonna have half empty wagons that way, but it's gonna have to be fine. Just 1 more wood cart, yeah, or like twice. Should sort itself. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, if I take a Borsig. Wait, you cost 54. No, 329. 787. We can't afford probably. So we with that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go with 2 boxcars. And this will cost not all our money. That's good. We buy that. And you go that one. And then I click on you. And you're gonna stand over here and be part of the... We don't even see the game. stuff. You know? You want to have that button available probably. Oh, have you delivered any of the... You have some, nothing. Right? You come with 16... You're coming with 16 bricks? Oh boy. And you have nothing on you. And over here we have nothing. And you... Oh, you have the 4... Yay! The first delivery. And 16 on the way. Oh, look at that profit. How is that? You are doing profit as well. You're loading up with wood. Okay, I could have... Why are you not going? Uppers. Oh, you're just going. You're going? What's your problem? Oh! Right, now I have more than one train on the rail. I should probably also bring a bracelet. I mean, like, it's fine, but I... Now all of this is business. You can't go anywhere until you're somewhere else. I need to fix this. Signals. Yeah. So... You have that. You too. You wait. And you wait. You're fine so far. We're not even making those things there. You chill. Right. Okay, that should help a little bit. Right, then we have this thing. There. This is why you do use individual lines. Yes, but also that would have costed a lot more money, and we are gonna have a very small network, and it just like, yeah, let's go with, you know, this, and see, super fine. And shongus amount of wood. We can up the... Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, boy. Where's Wilhelm? Wilhelm is on the way back to pick that up. And you have delivered. For which you have... Look at that. Almost making a profit. Oh, boy. You can take 5. Yeah, that's good. Okay, how much can you hold? How much capacity do you have? Okay, plenty. How much capacity do you have? Okay, plenty. Good. For now, plenty. Uh, 14 is within our capabilities. We can have 16. If you get above that, then it's gonna be a thing. 4%. I think you're not fair. Well, I did deliver several stone to it. Did you now pick up the... Oh, you did, Wilhelm. Oh, you did. And the thing with that it has 2 compartments, I think that helps because maybe it cannot, within the same compartment, I don't know yet. It can't mix. At least it shouldn't be able to mix between cargo and people. Need to transport more stone just to fill up the factory for something to work. Yeah. We're not... Yeah, we're gonna... Sure thing. You know what? This thing, the delivery... This line... Manage the line... At... Transfer... I would like you to... Load if available, but also maximum stop time can be lots more. If Wilhelm hasn't arrived yet, you know. I don't know if 8. I mean, is that real minutes or not? I don't know. Also, could you just stop throwing tips everywhere? Or the factory will always lag behind. Yeah. Let's see. You have not gotten any planks yet. How are we doing? Okay, you are making planks. So that is sweet. And so you haven't gotten any planks yet. So you can't have made any tools. Okay, you know what? You, if I have the money, if you cost for now I will only do this one. Just more wood. We could give you another one for stone as well. Wilhelm has delivered. Yeah, there we go. And you're gonna pick up 5 and then go directly because you don't need to wait if you load it. And then these are gonna be there, and you're gonna come back and you're gonna load, and then they are out. You're gonna come back. Oh, it's so nice. And if you're not gonna be enough, we can have another one or upgrade. Okay, there is something you can't go there because... Right. These do not go... Wait, where do you need to go? Oh, you're going the same way. Ha 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 ha. Fine. Sure, we can put one there. And this doesn't make sense. Okay, if I put one here as well, I think that will make this a section. Maybe, so that you can actually drive like at times, and that should make it more efficient. Which makes me want to also put like one over like that. Okay, you were just over there delivering nothing. You are just going to get to delivery right now. Soon. Maybe you will then turn profitable. Yeah, you probably will. Look at that. Ka-ching. Excellent. And you might not even be enough for the amount we're gonna get on a regular basis now when things are actually rolling. Yeah, because here comes 16 more. And of course the tram is doing very well. If I look at your line... Cargo, yes. Can I... Where do I see how many are at every... Do I even do that? I mean, I can see if there are people anywhere by... Yeah, there's one. And I can click 5, 5, 1, no 1, 1. Yes, now there's another 16 over here. I don't think... Yeah, you're just picking up... Yeah, 6 more. And then it's gonna be 5 and you're gonna fill... Yeah, we need another one to this line. Or have you be better. If there been any managed vehicle, can I can clone you. I could replace you if there isn't anything. I'll just clone you then. That's the one, right? There you go. Very good. It's the... Yeah. Because, yeah, you're coming now, delivering even more. Oh, no, you don't have them yet. Oh, you just missed them? Oh, you just missed them. Okay. Ooh. Front. Oh, that one is a nice one. I like when they have the wheels. Need to put a clone on the line. Yep, I did. Oh, right. Before you get there, can I afford... Stone train. I would like to stone train. And this is the wood train. Very good. Big letters today, apparently. Some of the times. Yes, and stone train. I would like you, if possible, to have another gondola. And I can afford such a thing. Yeah, just pick up as much as possible. You know? That is gonna make them have more. Because now I'm silly. But it just feels like we can deliver more and then they will... I mean, and then we can put another cargo there. We just need to first bring the stone. You know? Okay. Yeah, and you still only want these things. You can have 2 more things you would like to have. We're not really earning money yet. Ha 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 ha. We're gonna. There's 6. So there's... You can get a full cargo. You're still over there. Question is, will you wait until Wilhelm has arrived? I did put you on 8 minutes. So that you don't need to like go anywhere and then you need to feed the horses less? Is that... You should cost less if you stand here and wait. And also you wouldn't go away with like not a full cargo space. Okay, that was not long enough, apparently. Well, you're delivering 1 at least. There we go. Now there is 16 here again. Let's see, you forgot to add a new delivery to the line. Has it happened yet that they have made any? Okay, we can see the tools being here. You have yet to have picked them up because you haven't realized. Where are you? You are there. Oh, where's all the wood? Huh. Well, this might be the first time you've actually made any tools. Maybe not, because there's a gap there, which is very suspicious. But there isn't any tools here. And Wilhelm doesn't have any. Or is that because... No, you're here now. You didn't deliver any to here. I don't think they've got any. Oh! However, I don't know if they can mix. Put several types of stuff here, so it might not consider the line to be complete. Let's see if they pick them up, because they are producing them, which means that they are kind of like thinking that there is a loop, closed loop to the consumer. It's not a loop, it's a one way. They don't get anything back from consumer. Oh, well, money, I guess, in an indirect way. There comes more bricks. $15. Here comes you. Will you pick them up? If not, well, let's just double check. Line, uppers, no, Stafford South. Yes. Pick up, yeah. Good. Drop off, yeah. And Wilhelm doesn't care whatsoever. Or like, because you used, you know, anything, right? Hopefully. Okay, let's see. Yeah, and oh, getting the things. You're now full of tools. And potentially I could have another, but let's see. Now, hopefully you're gonna stop there, exactly. Another fox. Something mysterious. Is it not a fox? Is it a deer? It's maybe a bit too big. It's a running deer. Okay. The fox was on the island. Okay, you are now delivering nothing to the island. Seems like. Increase the wait time for the ship, maybe. Yeah, at least over on this side. I mean, that's the only side that matters. There we go. Yeah, you know what? That is a good idea. I think we might do that. So over at Chestham Port, please load if available. Wait just a little bit more, would you? That is apparently not much, but I mean, it's something. And also, like, yes, take the fast way there, then just go a little bit of, you know, somewhere on the way back. Okay, but you picked that up, so that's good. Now, the question is, how does it get handled over on this side? Can they mix on this platform? I don't know. And also, I am not having a lot of money. Let's see. Are you gonna pick both up? Please say yes. Because you have 35. And over here we have 16 and 8. That is plenty. Oh, they used the 2 compartments even. Toot toot. Excellent. Very nice. Yeah, you're also making profit. That is excellent. So we have a lot of stuff making profit, except maybe Wilhelm, but you're part of the whole. Well, you could be having more on you, of course. And you're not actually... You're just the transfer. Do you actually earn money? I can see that. You are, but it's not much. We should definitely not upgrade you. But you are getting more and more. And now you're gonna actually have your, like, best transfer ever. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. You pick up one. You stand. You wait. You wait. At least have more bricks. And you deliver. Oh yeah, they mix. They mix, and you yeah. You're full. You can go. Excellent. You can stop. And now, well, you're still not making a profit, but. Shouldn't you be making a profit this year if it looks like this? Maybe it's just moving with you over here. Okay, you are not getting as much wood as you could. I mean, the waiting time could be more here. Because there's already 4. So you could have a whole other cart filled. Like, right away. Because you produce those pretty quickly. It seems. But we're not waiting. Let's see. It was almost 100k loss before and started to actually transport. Yeah. So it's a window. It's not like calendar year, but you should soon. It's gonna be fine. Maybe. Oh, now we're producing more bricks than that we can bring. Oh no, who's gonna be the one to stop? It's you. Yeah, so now we should have another brick wagon for you so that you can actually bring those, which would... I cannot afford that though. So that is I mean, I could take out more loans, but we could also just chill a little bit. Yeah, if you could just wait here for... I mean, if you don't have any cargo, just wait. You must... You waited absolutely 0 amount of time. What the actual... Load if available. Full load any. Full load all. Load if available. Wait. Minimum... Okay, we're raising this. And then I'm gonna say, please wait at least 2 minutes, okay? Can I? Okay, that is 2 minutes. There we go. Because if you maybe used to wait a little bit, you could have gotten some stuff with you, but now you didn't. Because you can't you just can't. Yeah, and there are more boxes. I can't afford anything at the moment. Soon I will. Soon I will be able to afford things by my... Okay, there's so much wood here though. But if we can't deliver the planks, it's not gonna matter much. Oh, just look at this. Are you happy? I think they are happy. Look, there wasn't buildings built here before. Oh, poor house. In between industrial buildings. And also this road and this one. So if we look at, where's the text? There, Shazam. You have 40%. Okay, mediocre emission. Plus 40. So far, you do not recognize the tool supply. Maybe because we actually haven't been able to transport any? Because you are prioritizing the bricks? And now you're gonna get even more. Oh yeah, we're gonna need another one. I think you are now... Yeah, I think we're gonna need another one because you can't deliver all of that. Delivery. No, not the line, vehicles. And just clone one of them. Oh. Right. Dunk dunk. Oh, and now you're waiting the minimum amount of time. Which is good that it's not that long then. Because you have loaded with, you know, a nice amount. Okay, this time. I mean, this must be 2 minutes soon, right? There you go. Oh, look at that. Have you delivered tools? Yeah, free. They don't recognize it as a thing that raises the population, but still. Destinations. Oh, we have a new tram, I think. The question is, do we need it? How are you doing? You're not having anyone on you at the moment. You're doing very well profit-wise, I would say. As long as you're not... Let's keep an eye on that thing. If we get full... We could... Something. Yeah, now you're full. Okay, did you... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 8. That's almost the whole thing. So we could contemplate that you could be... Wait. Manage vehicle. Yeah. That you could maybe be replaced. So we have this one. It takes 11. And it has some emission. Which is not super much. This one has 69 emission, which of course is very good. It also has 11. But it's electrical. And its top speed is like 11 higher. Oh, you know what? We should get this one. If I absolutely cannot afford it. Yet. We shall do that when we have the money. Which we should have soon. You're gonna have issues maybe though. We need to buy another truck as well. Oh, there we go. A bit of money there. Yeah. And then you wait. Will you actually be able to get those tools? Is that enough time? Maybe this should just be more double up. That's... I mean, you can... Yeah, now you can get going. Will you be there in time though? It might be not enough. I think it's not gonna be enough. You're too slow. It's fine, you still have 16. Or will you? I think you're gonna go away right when you arrive. Okay, if you just wait a little bit, just a little bit. There you go, just a little bit. You see, yeah, there you go. Look at that. Excellent. Now you may, did you, no, there you go. Look at that. Perfect. I mean, whew, perfect. We're still not having all the money. I could take a loan just to be able to handle the current. That is actually not too bad. Take more loan to actually be able to do stuff with capacity right now. I mean, it feels like I'm gonna get a... I will. You know what? Why not? Borrow $1 million. Look at that. 69.9. Excellent. This means... Okay, it would be nice to do the tram, but I think that is not the highest priority. Clone. So that we don't need to worry about that. And the train that does the wood train. Yeah, so yeah, we want to have you making a little bit more. Manage. So I want another boxcar. That makes us be able to have. Yeah, so I want another one of these as well, so that half of it is actually, you know, at least going anywhere. Or like, blah, 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 blah. We can afford. Good. You are at the moment not able to pick up. Yeah, you need another brick. Another one of these. There. And now we don't have a lot of money. It would be nice to upgrade our nice chest tram. Okay, right now it's not needed, maybe because at the moment it's not over, like at capacity or over capacity or... No, you're able to take... Yeah, so that can wait. That can wait. It's not necessary. Then we can keep this... Did I use... Yeah. That's good. And at some point, hopefully, Shazam is gonna want more goods. Which is gonna be good for Wilhelm. Okay, now you're waiting. For this thing. So, kind of... I should actually have this be its own line and just get to go over here as well. You know? So that if this one is coming in or is in here, the other one can go parallelly and unload. That would be good. Yeah. But right now... And that is actually gonna be a thing maybe right now. So you know what? We have a little bit of money. Just... And is this making any sense? So now you can get... Yeah, so this is not necessary anymore. We can remove this one, this part. And we need another signal over here. And graphic, audio, and other settings. Yeah, thanks. Something like that. Now, I don't know if this makes sense. You can now get to this one. And you can get to this one. And you can both get out. Yeah, this is not a way that you go out necessarily. Yeah, this is probably fine, I think. Oh, we have a warning though. Could not connect all stations. What do you mean? Okay, you can't get from here to... Okay, you want to go actually go... Yeah, to that. Okay, fine. Fine. Excuse me? There we go. There. Which means nothing for signals for the moment, to help my brain a bit. There you can go already because you will go this way. Yeah, this is good. I think that was worth it. There is now 20 bricks over here. Towns. Tracks goes up, yes, balance. Value. I mean, we're above 0 in value. Somehow. We do have a loan. 8 million. We're gonna pay that back at some point, yes. Oh, you're gonna have so much to do when you get back. You're gonna have... Yeah, 12 tools and 20 bricks. Aren't you happy, Wilhelm? You're gonna earn so much more money. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, and you just exist. Yeah, you can walk. Stafford, we don't care. Ah, I think this house is fancier. I mean, it could have a sign. You too. You, yeah. Do we still have two? Oh! Parkview Hotel. The Old Crow. Hanson and Scott. Okay, we still have Morgan's Food. And Central Mart. Where is the place where we had like... Yeah, here. We had... Yeah, Henry's General Store. And Henry's General... Yeah, that's good. We still have that. It's excellent. Yeah, this is going fine. Oh, and you have detected that you can bring so many things. Wait. $18. It had 20. Didn't it? Did I... See that wrong, counted wrong, was wrong, totally, huh? Well, you're bringing 12 tools and 18, that's more than 16. So, you know, that's nice for Willem. Nothing is coming in right now. Well, there you go. And you will now... You were supposed to wait! Oh. Right. Minimum. Right. Minimum. Okay, you need to stop because you're yeah. That's how it goes. This line is then something that could be actually two thingies, tracks. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you're still not... Well, it's looking a lot better for every year, right? I didn't want to close Wilhelm. I want us to not be able at some point to see the game. You're just gonna have windows. Now I could have 2 more windows because we have 2 more. These, yeah, but it's fine. Okay, there you go. Now you have 20. You have 20 already. Are you still working? Now you're kind of happy because we are transporting actually most of what you do, which is very nice. Should have similar stats for you here. We don't. You should probably not be that happy because yeah, there's used so much stone there. They just produce. They don't care. Just dig stone. It's just stone. You now have, well, yeah, sounds good. Terminals can hold twice as much. And, you can hold a lot. I hope you will help out. If you get full, I hope the terminal here, the port, is gonna, like, hold it for the time being. But who knows? Yeah, and you don't mix, you take one type, yeah, because you only have one slot. So one wagon, you can only take one type of thing. Oh, not good stuff thing. Okay, you delivered 11. Okay, here I see that there are 14. That's more than 11. I think these became... Okay. And 5 there waiting. Okay, it might actually be that we should upgrade. Let's compare then if I should replace you. So you have a running cost of 15. You have a running of not much more at all, but you're faster. Oh. Allgemein Gesellschaftsdaban Clone the tram. Nah, I want one. It's gonna be weird if to have more than one. I don't think we have capacity for that. But this is like... I mean, it's not... I mean... Yeah. Oh, I cannot? I had like 100 something. There we go. I just did it. And I hope, yep, you became purple. Oh, you just want. Oh, but you are electric. I do like. Look at this happy people. People, look at this happy person driving this with his crank, doing T-posing. Yeah, look at that. So happy. Letting people on. And you're pretending to read the paper back there. That was very white. A lot of white clothing. Hopefully there's no mud. There we go. There's a lot of people. We did take all of them. Oh, they have so good timing there now. Pretending to read the paper and clipping through the wall. And then of course the turkey sound. Yeah, left somewhere behind, some people behind there. Number 4, no, this is like number 1. Yeah, managed to pick those up. Oh, look at those. Yeah, those are the 14, but we... Oh, come on, that hurt. Just because you're electric, you can't get away with murder. Oh, 2 people over here. Oh, nice. Maybe they work at my office. I don't know. Headquarters. Did you try? Come on, you're not even trying. Yeah. But I mean, it's just about, like, sure, now there are... Can I? 16, okay. But it's just this one. Now, this one is faster. In just a little bit, I think we have this... I'm gonna wait, because I'm not that rich anyway. Oh, look at all these things. Look at this thing. The Old Crow, another one. We have 2 Henry's General Store as well. Fancy Goods, Paper Shop. Central Market on the backside. And another Old Crow over here. Very good. Wilhelm is delivering bricks. Okay, is there any other way to make... Right, if I made this to be double tracked, that would be very good. As we said. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, right, you're over there. You have 20, yeah, so 20 pick up, 22. Right, and if we look over here... Yeah, you want more, of course. And now the... Oh, the emission is very good. No negative stats to... Oh, an upgrade to cargo trucks, it seems. Because we have 69 emission, which is very nice. 80% growth of population. Chart. We still only want 2. Okay, we had. Okay, maybe you have a point. Yeah, oh boy, 21, 20. Okay. Okay. In your honor. Can we afford it? No. Okay, let's wait a little bit. But let's clone that one. It seems like we can't do much, and it seems like this town is now actually on the uppity. How would you, if we compare you, mediocre? Okay, can we? If we look at replacing you, you have 61 emission, 73. That is more. I don't maybe want that. We can go with horse for now, but the horses are getting older. Thanks. Yeah. But we need to... Oh, yeah, okay. They are ramping up their tram needs. Very good. We could ramp up something else, maybe. Okay, now you're waiting. Wait, why are you not... There is wood here. Oh, they can't switch. I was hoping that... Oh no, game. They use the same... Oh. It seems like while the wagons can take both planks and lumber, half of them are allocated to wood and half of them are allocated to planks, I think. Or did I see? That's the only explanation because you have now wood, 9, could fill 2 of these and a little bit more if you wanted to, but you're not doing it. Can you have the stop on twice? Force for unload and then for load. I mean, it is loading, and it has unloaded and then it's loading. It's just that these are allocated for wood, I think, for lumber. I think. So you can't be efficient. The game is like, no. No efficiency. It's not like that. You need... It doesn't recheck. It should be able to do that. Yeah, but make it wait before loading. It is. I've changed that. It's waiting 100 seconds here now. Wait before loading? No, you can't do that. I mean, I could have a waypoint that it goes to and then goes back, but now that seems ridiculous in a way. Okay, let's check. Edit. Cell. Okay, edit. Okay, there is no configuration here I can mess with. If I look at you over here, details. Power rating poor, excellent. That's why I want the same stop twice. Because you think that it will then recheck? Is that what you're going for? So that it would reevaluate? Yeah. This is disappointing, game. You shouldn't have it like this. Why would you... That shouldn't be that expensive. unless they do recheck every time they get to a station. But at the time when you checked, there were only 12 planks here, and you've made the new wood into planks. So then, therefore, as you say, you would have to go away and then come back for them to recheck. Ridiculous, but yeah, okay. Let's see. Waypoints. Passing trains use their own horn. 2,000? 1,000. Okay, it's cheaper. That sounds good. Let's say that I would just want you to go like just a little bit this way, okay? 4,000. There. Waypoint. Use your own horn. There. Then you need to turn around. Right. So, I mean, if there was more wood here, planks from the start, then maybe you would be fine. Okay, you line after upper, add, and then you can't. You can't turn around. What do you mean? Why can't you turn around? Oh, then go back here. I mean, consecutively. I mean, yes. Don't try waypoint just yet. I mean, it is complaining about it. I mean, I think if there were... Okay. Okay, we will just... Skip. And... There. And if there were more planks... If there were more planks ready when you arrive there, maybe it would be fine. Oh! Oh, me fiddling made it rethink. Nice. I don't want to manually do that every time though. But it did. What do you think you're onto right now? Upper Stafford. Yeah, you are. No. Stop. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's like, whew. It's gonna... Did you also reset your counter? Well, you're not gonna have more... Could you just keep... Okay, fine. Be like that. Yeah. Would you just go ahead, thank you? There you go. See, you can turn around. You can't, yeah, but you don't want to. Okay, how many tools? 10. That's fine. Okay. Now I have 79. How much to clone you? More than that. Wait a bit then. $82, $88. 22. Okay. I need to wait a little bit more. I mean, I could probably earn money from if I would ship people, but we don't do that. You stay here. You're happy at this island, on this island, right? There are no, yeah, okay, sorry. 67. Uh, 48, okay. You're picking those up. Oh, you have 12 and 20. Excellent for you. Right, we were gonna check how you behave. So now you're gonna go here again, where there's tons of wood, and you think that all of your stuff is allocated for planks. But there is more than what you can store in terms of lumber at that station, so I think you're gonna adapt and take that up. Yep, and you did. Now, interesting now then, because there should be, there's gonna be like, yeah, there are no planks here, absolutely none. The problem is if it loads planks after dropping off the lumber. I mean, there's no other way. Otherwise we would need to go back and like have a less efficient line, which would be the way it would do things anyway if it didn't pick up the planks anyway, right? I just needed to, like, after it has been waiting, I needed to reevaluate again. Or like every time, maybe that's too much. They want the game to run smoothly. But like at end of wait. Yeah, now you're gonna leave this, you're gonna start waiting, you're gonna produce planks as you have never seen wood before. Yeah, and you picked those up and you allocated 1, because that's all. Yeah. Which means that if I just didn't wait, I let you go away, pick up no low planks whatsoever. But the thing is that I need the planks for the factory to make tools, so there's no other place to go, unless you see the problem. Yeah, there's problem. Yeah, and you didn't pick those up. Now you could have gotten 2 more, but you didn't recheck. At the line over here, load if available. They were available. I could tell you full load any, but that's gonna be a problem because then you need to wait until it's full load, and if you didn't bring enough if we can't fill the wagons, you're never gonna leave. So load if available, but waiting doesn't help because you don't recheck. %100% level. Okay, what does this actually mean? To the internet. Okay, transport fever 2 load level. No, load level. Load level ratio. Yes. You need to set them to 50% for machines. Okay, someone is trying to do the thing. Oh. Understand. I have a train with boxcars which will pick up machines and food from a cargo hub. Ah, but they pick up... Yeah, 100%, 100%, they did. But they have the same car wagon type for both of them. Pick up only machines, yeah. That's not my problem. Except, isn't it? No, because it's not at the same station? Or do you say that? Hub, yeah. It's a... So if I set it to 50, then I could say you would use half of the wagons for wood and half of the wagons for planks, but then I would still have empty wagons. You only add just enough lumber means the load the cargo up 100%, I'm sure. No, wait. No, wait. Well, how does that help? There's no... What... Say again, but also, what does it make better? How does it change things to the better? Because I can change the ratio to always have it fixed, to have some wagons lumber, some wagons planks, but then they will be static for that always. The only way to actually have it be working better is if I just bring more lumber. If I bring more lumber, no, wait. Yeah, I would like to bring just more lumber. If I bring more lumber, the thing is I'm trying to if I can bring more lumber, then planks I can take back. Then, I mean, by design, I do want to bring half of the wagons back with planks, because 2 lumber is required for 1 plank. So I do want to load half of the things with planks. Which... Yeah. So that is what I want. Even if there are more, because... Okay, maybe... Yeah, so the problem is that it just needs... It's not 1-1. It becomes half as much planks as you bring wood. If you use the same wagon, you can only get half of it. So actually there isn't a problem, except that it feels like there's a problem. So yeah, you take that and you fill up, yeah, exactly half of it, which is exactly what I said in the beginning, I remember now, and then I thought it was a problem. But there isn't. So yeah, now they made half of the... Yeah, so you just wait less because it doesn't actually help for you to wait more. We can't solve the equation. The equation is like this. This is the way. I mean, it's not screwing it up, it's just not helping. The minimum weight isn't confusing, yeah, because it actually doesn't reevaluate. I mean, that is a kind of a bug. Because if you wait, you want to, if there are more stuff, please pick them up if you can, but they can't because they only reevaluate what can go into a wagon at first load, which doesn't happen later, even if they wait. So that's dumb in a way. That's like, why do you have to wait then? Okay, bandaged line, or maybe I'm just, but wait at least like, you know, 10, yeah, wait 10 seconds. Wait 20 seconds. There, just there. This is actually what I want. Like, we know half of it gets converted to blanks. So you pick that up and you get that to tools. There you go. That's the thing. Wow, I'm not doing. Why money? Or rather, why no money? Huh. Yeah, why no money? Like, why no profit? I mean, I can't see that I'm not having profit. You doing good? You're doing pretty fine. Okay, yes, but it's just that I can't afford. I could take more loans. Why not? Wait, do they cost? They probably do, right? Loan interest, yes. They do. I mean, it's not screwing me over super much. There is more. Actually, yeah, it is kind of screwing. Kinda is. It is my biggest. I need to start paying that off, but I can't if I don't earn more. So I need to loan more to earn more. Maybe. I mean, could potentially earn more money. Like, you are earning a bit. Like, you are pretty good. You're steadily bringing in. You are bringing in money. Yeah, you're not super efficient. Especially not always. Where is Stone Train? Stone Train is even less reliable? Why? Is it just a matter of, like, time? If I upgraded the trains to be faster, then it would, of course, be better. I mean, also, there's a small map. There is not a lot of, like, opportunities, especially when I say that I don't want anything to do with you. Basically, that's what I'm saying. Real life issues, yeah. Maybe so. But I mean, yeah, it's not good. I mean, look at these. 23. Yeah. So I can expand. I mean, there is the possibility for me to, like, get more wood transported, get more stone transported. However, the trains are not doing details. So your maintenance, let's see, condition mediocre, top speed, power rating poor. Oh, that's, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that looks better. Yeah, ooh, look at that. Maybe it's just taking a bit of time. I don't know. I mean, I have a steady thing going on right now. If I just speed up. Let's look at the chart. Oh, look at that, earnings. I'm doing earnings. No, I want... Yeah, look at that. I'm going up in the... Oh. I mean, it is probably worth it since I am using, like, I don't have separate trains to like go like places for different parts of a whole line. Like all the parts that I can do with train up until transferring with the boat, I do with just one, like one line. So it's effective and worth it to upgrade those for them to go faster, so that I can earn more money or like the same money in a higher pace. Yes. But for that I would need money. And I don't have them. Wow, you just rushed away there. I was doing fine for like 5 seconds. But the trend is good. The trend is good. However, I would like to make it better. But in reality, I guess there would be some kind of trend is not good. What do you mean? Trend is good. Oh wait, okay, situation bad, trend improving. Trend, look at these. My profits, my income are going up. The difference between expenditure and income are becoming less and less every year. But if I don't keep this trend, then bad. So the question is, well, if I don't make any improvements, it should not improve either. I mean, let's just, what is it? It's December. Let's see how this year turns out. But I mean, this is even better. Trend good. Don't look at the chart. Well, I mean, we had blue recently. Look at the table. Which table? You mean this table? Well, okay, we look at the table. It's January now. Okay, I look at the chart. It is better than, yeah, the trend that I'm talking about is kind of going, even though it's less and less noticeable. 93. Yeah, look at that trend. That's a pretty good trend. The total. More info. Is that a button, or is it just that the tables have more info? But look at this trend. The total is that I have less and less negative total balance-ish every year. 1984. 1894. That is this year. It's not done yet. You can't... It's ongoing. It's May. Don't look at this. There, trend. Now, I'm not an economist. I'm none of those things. But patterns. Now, this is not a super good trend. Like, it is very slow. If we're gonna earn money... Oh, look at that! Earnings. It's even better. Meow. My account says otherwise. Yes, because I have... It is too slow for my liking too, man, away. It is not good. It is just that the trend is improving things. But it is not good. But the only way to get out of it would be to take more loan, which would mean more loan interest. Probably upgrade... Like, get another tram. Is that a good choice? If I look at the tram, and I look, if I were instead, no, this is the best one we have. The only option I have is to clone it and have another one. But we're at capacity, so we're always earning money. However, we have the ability and capacity and actually, what's it called? Yeah, they want more stuff. So I'm gonna destroy the trend by interfering with stuff. But I can definitely... Yeah, I'm gonna do it, because otherwise, what are we doing? Yeah, thank you. There we go. Now you... If I add 2 more of these, I can add another one of these. And I have the, what are you? You're the Borsig, yes? You are... This is a big upgrade. And you are expensive. But I can afford it, I think. If I were to... The very futuristic Big C is a pioneer aerodynamic lowman. Yeah, very good. I don't know why I'm holding back. What's the difference between these two, really? No, not these two. These two, maybe. Because this is slower, but more powerful. It's not much more, I mean, but this is super weak. I'm gonna... Can I use... I can't do that. But I can do this. Oh, you went to the front. Excellent. And I can afford that. Excellent. Yeah, that was too much. The 271k a year compared to 50k expense a year. I don't know what you're saying words. I can read them, but I can't connect them to what you think you would want me to connect them to, because information stuff. Go ahead. There we go. Now this one I have 600. If I sell this one, I get some. And you get, yeah. I can do that, and then I am out of money. Excellent. Let's do it. I'm not out of money, but technically it's not like anything. Great. Yeah, run annually. Yeah. I didn't actually take that into account. I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna be worth it. Look how fast they are, actually. That's pretty good. Okay, earnings right now are fine. Also, these are new, so they don't, like, they're in good condition compared to the other ones, but they're at most mediocre, probably. Yeah, the speed is gonna help. That is like mostly why I did it, because now I can earn the same money faster. But also for one of the lines, I improved, like I can earn more, but also faster. So it's gonna be like, yay! But it's gonna take some time for it to actually show. It's too fast. These are lies. Lies. Hello there, bear. Nothing to see here. Okay. Can I? Oh, it's a bear simulator. Bear. Oh, there you are. I want to go forward. Oh, is there another bear? Why don't you go to the other bear? Bear. Why don't you go to the other bear? It's another bear over there. There. Why don't you go? Why do you not want to be with a bear? Why do you have red eyes? Yeah, this is the game. You just... Okay, great. Yeah, we're still doing fine-ish. Yeah, that speed. Look at that speed. Vroom, vroom, vroom. And earnings are right now looking pretty good. I guess if we can afford it, we're gonna go with... getting... Oh, yeah, look at these. Yeah, but I am in a like not super good situation because I like took loan, like from a having negative bank account status and all that. So, and the earnings are going down for reasons I don't know. And you still have capacity, and this is not gonna like overshoot your capacity. So Wilhelm is still fine, except, well, the more we can get onto the port, the more efficiently Wilhelm is gonna run by filling up the cargo hold. The more we can fill that up, the better. Oh boy, look at that. Wait, did I close Wilhelm again? Sorry, Wilhelm. Yeah. I hope you're gonna keep being chill, right? And you will help out if not. Yeah, Wilhelm, I'm sorry. Apparently I closed your window again. I didn't mean to. Rude of me. Whee! Oh, look at that. Okay. In that case, probably not the wisest at the moment, but I'm gonna clone you. And as a what's it called? The honor. This is gonna be the wait. I had a thing in my head. It was a pun. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what it was. It was the mana tram, probably. Or the mana way. No, mana tram is good. Mana tram. And you're gonna be open as well, of course. Stone train, you can go down here. There we go, look at that. Beautiful. Now you are very close to each other. That's not the best. But you're waiting for reasons. There we go. You're doing a good start and you're taking a lot of these, but there are still 14. You're not even going to be able to pick up all of these. Urist tram. No. Oh, and there are so many here as well. Okay, there we go. Hopefully both. I want both of these to be positive in profit. That's not looking super great. 9? Huh, 9. How did you manage 9? $14? Ah, interesting. Wee. Oh, look at that. You are still not adapted to the situation. Now you need to wait. That's why I wanted to make this double line, double rail, but now it's like, there we go, and you can accelerate. I said you can accelerate. There you go. Yeah, you have yet to pick up any tools, but there are plenty of tools over here. 14. I mean, that's... You have actually not capacity for that. Oh, you did. Because 16. Oh, right. Good. Yeah, look at that. Wilhelm, how are you doing? You have some bricks. You have yet to get all of these. Now the question is, will this be full? Overflow and we will lose stuff, which is the worst one, or will you hold some? Yeah, you're... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. You are not helping. That is super rude of you. Which means that I need... cargo. Collision? 25. You can't fit. Oh, it costs too much. I can't add that there because, oh, I built it too. Okay, so we are losing. You didn't help, but that's rude of you, you know? Now I'm gonna lose some of that precious profit. Until I can buy a... Yeah, we're losing bricks. There we go. Now it's fine. I was afraid of that. I was hoping that this one with like 230 capacity, it would like, yeah, I'll hold this for a while. But no, it's like, yeah, you're just pushing it. I don't want it. Rude. Very rude. Oh, there we go. That is 8. Still 1,000. Not enough, but, you know. Also, I mean, it could have been helped by us having used another one of these. We should probably need everyone anyway. So, delivery. Bad. Well, clone it. Very good. The horses are tired. 11, 7. Okay, these are doing fine. These are doing fine. Oh, I'm still at like the highest speed. I didn't mean to be that. Yeah, we're going around the like 0, but we can't say anything about trends yet. But I'm positive. Okay, are we problem again? No, because you didn't bring that much. That's good. I mean, I could build a small one, but that's just 25. That feels low. I want to build a big one. 75 feels like. I'm gonna be getting more than, 25 extra soon. Maybe. If I keep up. Still only want those things. You don't want any food even with all your restaurants. All the duplicates of old Crow. Yeah, if you get a delivery from Wilhelm now, you will be overflowing again. Oh, it's October. Look at... I mean, now I did screw up because I did, like, do a lot of stuff. Yeah, I built a lot. Hard to see stuff. Yeah, look at my worth. It's hanging on. Headquarters is still just a weird place. Dragging down the estate value. Or whatever it's called. Eek. Well, I did... What did I buy during this year? Well, we can see that in the report. You're not doing too good at the moment. You're doing fine. But you are to deliver stone. Will you do that before? No, you won't. But you're looking fine now. Okay. Oh. Well, would you look at that? No, that's this year. Can't look. Yeah. Let's see, what did I... Investments, vehicles. Yeah, I did some of that. But not like over here 2 years ago. That's when I bought the things and stuff. Okay, well, I think we have to wait a bit more. But yeah, Wilhelm, you are now coming with 36 amount of stuff. Which this cannot hold. Please someone earn a bit of money. I don't think I can loan anymore. Can I? Nope. I mean, you can bring some out of there. Okay, you're delivering bricks somewhere. You're delivering bricks very soon. Okay, that... Okay, here comes another. That's still... Okay, 7. That's... Not... Oh boy. 10. Okay, what does the small one cost? How does that also cost 83? 85. You're definitely gonna be the big one. If you're gonna be like that. But that means that I can't afford it. Yeah, and now you have issue. Losing. Yeah, you should have been filling. Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, there we go. Oh. Now. Oh, right. Because you earned that. And there we go. No problems. You can now hold on to that. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I didn't want to see... Yeah, you're holding on to 4 of something. Bricks. And you're not gonna get that back from there. Right? Or you can't because these are blocks and you can't mix. Okay, that's also a thing. Okay, you need someone to go and get bricks because we're full of bricks. That's fair. I think next step is that I should repay some loans whenever possible. You're doing fine, you're doing fine, you're doing fine, you're doing fine, you're even doing fine, you're doing fine. We're doing fine. However, there is the thing that is the delivery line. But so far, you know, doing good. They are all in the blue. That's good. It's very good. And now we almost do not see anything of the game. The game is all these. Mana tram. It's doing. Yeah, you're a little. You're going ahead. So you get. No, you're now on. Oh, you're on one side of the line. Excellent. But yeah, Mana tram is doing good, better than Chess tram, but they are very close. So you know, it's very good. And if we were to Chess tram. 2020 30 30. Oh, 100% target population increase. Okay, that one can't be given to me because I don't do private transport. I do, you know, public transport. That's me. But I do deliver these. Okay, we just lost a little bit in bricks and in tools. I will get more. But still very nice. Yes, going jobs is at the moment planning up, but that's fine. It's went down. I don't know about that, but generally, I mean, I guess yes, they got more and more and more and more stuff, and then we haven't really increased much. Now we've increased a little bit. Yeah, no one is going there because we're not going there. 100%. Nice. Okay, Wilhelm is having a little... Okay, stone train. We're gonna deliver now. Wilhelm is dependent on... Oh, Wilhelm is doing okay now. Okay, there we go. Blue, 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 blue. All is blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-doo. And look, account, earnings. Yay. Can't repay any loans yet. Well, until Chesham actually wants, or Shazam, I don't know. And until they actually want more stuff, not much that I can do, because of course we're gonna ignore Stafford. Not my favorite town. They just, you know, they are there. They're living on the big island with all the factories. Oof. I mean, we do have industry on this one. Well. How are we doing here? As long as we're not like accumulating. Are we accumulating? Yeah, I think we're accumulating. I should, as I said... No, didn't I do that? Yeah, I did. I bought another one. 4. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but you only have 2 in there, so that like we're doing fine. We could use another one though. Potentially. We're not doing well when it comes to Why are we not doing well when oh, it's a new year, is that it? Nah. We gotta new something. Trains. Trains are good. Oh! We're not using that. We're not using that either, because it doesn't exist. We are using that though. That could make us more efficient. And help us keep higher 80 kilometers. We can't even get up to 80 kilometers, so it's not really useful before we upgrade the locomotives again. Look at those balls. Balls of smoke. You could see that when it was going fast. Especially on this one. Ball, 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 ball. Okay, if we close... Yeah, if we close... Yeah. Ball, 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 ball. Great. Okay, it's going very much up and down. Okay, how much could I earn by actually making this into 2 lines? Where is you? Yeah, you're over there. You now need to use the same... Yeah, actually this whole deal here should be 2 lines. Otherwise, that's what would be best. But right now, no. If we look at Stafford, are you even like... Oh, you're actually growing. Thanks to, like, your own cars. Like, very, not much, but... Well, not thanks to me. This is a good post box. Is it a post box? It is, right? I think it is. Or is it trash? Does it say push or post? Post. Yeah, this is good. That's good. There. Okay, there is also one there. But they could go up there and drop it off. Easter egg? What do you mean Easter egg? It's a fox. Yeah. Okay, let's look at my... Okay, investments. Yeah, when we have 0 investments. Okay. Okay, this is this year. We can't look at that. Okay, so we have 2 points of data. Not very good. My samples are small and I should be ashamed. But it's... This is good. This looks good. And if I can lower... Like, if we look at this year's... Yeah, water is... Yeah, we're doing good on the railroad. Air, we don't have any. Investment, we did none. Road, we are fine also. So yeah, water is fine. So it's only the, like, the loan interest and like the water. But we're like, even like from the road, we can, like, we still have a profit, like from the road deliveries. Or like, this is also people, I guess. Can we... Tickets. Oh. Wait, where is the... What is the... Okay, tickets are the people. Yes. Vehicles, maintenance, yes. Maintenance, roads, yes. Infrastructure maintenance, yeah. Buildings. But where's the earnings from, like, these? That's not tickets. Does it go into railroad? For reasons I cannot... Well, anyway, when it comes to, like, balance, the loan interest is not good for us. We soon have a new year. We can see if we actually do better. This is gonna go up to 99996 again, I would assume. And there we go. Look at that. Oh. Forget what I said. Yeah, and if I just do... Can I... Yeah, if I just... There we go. Yeah, so there we go. No game. Only Windows. Now that didn't really give us more information, so, you know, we don't need to do that. Awesome game, yeah. December. Oh boy, it's not looking good actually. Yeah, that's not looking good. I mean... This year we earned more than we lost those 2 years together, but if it's gonna be on like each other year, like we're not doing a lot more than breaking even. However, the account is going up. The earnings are still positive for now. So if we can just get that and then... Oh, I can borrow more money. No, thank you. I would need to borrow less. It's only when I have repaid all my loans that my headquarters can actually start looking good, which I would like. Okay, yes, keep going in this direction. I should actually also keep track of some things. Like... Yeah, this is fine. We're not like accumulating more and more goods over here, which means that we don't need more cargo trucks that are horses. So that's good. You are both doing fine. Everything is in blue at the moment, even Wilhelm. We are not super good at accumulating wealth. Did you have to wait? Because as I said, making this whole place be double rail would mean that we could run both lines without disturbance, basically. Because beyond this point here, there's only one train line, and beyond this point there's only one train line. So this here I mean, and half of the times, not half of the time, but some of the times this one goes this way. Wait, which way did you take? Oh, you're going through, oh, that's shorter? Oh, I mean, I guess. Unless the other one is there, then it's blocked, but then you can take this way. Okay. You took that way as a shortcut. I mean, that's fine. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, cost additional emission. Okay, if I go here. Yeah, very bad. How about I replace you? I mean, this is details 68. Okay, 61 plus 7. Ah, okay. Yeah, we should replace you, and I will. This is 73, so that's not like, and you're not even carrying more, and you're not that much faster. Lifespan. Yeah, there's also the lifespan. These horses are old. Yeah, I'm just gonna get replace it with a new one of the same. Oh, if I have nothing, I can see all of them. Very good, mediocre, bad, good. Yeah, so we have 2 of these. They are bad, of course. Vehicle 2. Detail 65. For bad condition. It's not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad. But there was one that was very bad, and we changed it. Thank you, game, for actually popping up a box that is helpful. And I guess maintenance cost a bit more. Did you were you sad about the emissions? Well, you're not now, at least. I mean, why do you transport shipping? Why don't you say anything about that? Oh, you want so much. Okay, you want more? You want more. Can this thing cover all of it? I just want... Oh, actually you don't. You cover all of this. But we have more over here. Yeah. And is that not getting... Well, you are covering those, but we still have a few things over here that it's not getting their stuff. Which is not good, but it's not like a catastrophe. Yeah, we're really not good at accumulating wealth. Accumulating. We can afford to upgrade things, but it's going faster, so we are delivering more. I mean, you could be faster, Wilhelm. Oh wow. Oh no, it just looks like a lot. It's not that much. You can take care of that, Wilhelm. And Wilhelm is in good condition. Good, Wilhelm. Don't close Wilhelm's box window. You've done that enough. It's very rude. Okay, how can I... Okay, now it's a new year. Okay, and then there was another year of good profit. And then another year of... Can I go back? Can I not go back? Here I can see... Okay, I don't want to see that much. Basically want to see after that one. Yeah, 9 years, so that's what we had. No. Yeah, so every other year we have some profit. But it's not like it's... that good. Yeah, so we're in a year of profit. And if we could only accumulate as much as we can repay a little bit of loan, we can get rid of a 5%... No, wait. Yes. If we can repay 500, we get, you know, 1/20th. As in 5% of our loan interest going away, which would be good. It's not much. It's basically 5,000, yeah. Which is... Am I smarting? Wait, do we have 1% loan interest? Am I braining? You don't want to say? I mean, that seems to be the thing. Oh, headquarters. Liquidity, yes, those words. Profit last 12 months. No. Debt, yes. Value, negative. Different cargo types transported. 4. Number of lines, 5. Oh, we don't have electric tracks, that's true. If this can more than... It needs to more than double before I can repay any taxes, I would say. Not repay any taxes, but repay any loans. I mean, it's going that way-ish. And the more that we can repay, the more we can actually keep of what we earn. But that's a pretty good loan, like interest rate, right? I would say. Oh, look. Our bank balance is slightly going upwards. Our value is going down still, kind of, or maybe is stuck at there. Okay, what can we do with small investment? Oh, wow. I didn't do that. Oh. Oh, and I didn't do that. They are rebuilding. Yep. Oh, someone's living here now. How nice. Yeah. Okay, good. Bada. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah. The town is definitely growing. Yeah, so... Okay, how are we doing on... Wait, are you kidding me? How many? 13? mana tram or chest tram, please go and pick them up. They are waiting. Yeah, but that's the station where most of them are waiting. So... oh, we couldn't pick up all of them. There's still 7 there. We'll pick them up soon. They're pretty happy about things, I would say. Now, of course, we don't have total coverage. Yeah, those residential buildings over there, we don't cover them. They're fine. They look at this place. They have very nice place to live at. Like, they don't need to go anywhere, right? They are fine. They are fine. Yeah. What could I do though? I mean, of course, I could get potentially some small amount of money by having some public transport over in here. I don't even need it, like, I wouldn't give them tram, of course. I'm not favoriting this town. I could just give them like a little bit of a, you know, a wooden cart of some kind with pedals. They have to do it themselves. I don't know. You want things. Wait. I can't even make goods. And there is no way to make steel. Yeah, this is... oh, good that we didn't choose this town, because I cannot do any of them. How could you... 69 residents. Nice. Wait, you have bad emission? I'm not even... oh, are you maybe annoyed from, like, the train? Can I have that overlay? Oh, yeah. I'm a little bit, you know, in the way. But yeah, look at that. By having all of the stuff with goods and stuff and just getting it over by boat and then having some, you know, small carriages and also having a tram with low emission. This town has low emission, which is very nice. And all the emission is over here. What else do we have? Ah. I don't want passengers. Land use layer. Station layer. Yeah, I know where my stations are. Street traffic. I mean, I'm generally not into the business of that. So I don't care. Okay, Wilhelm is the one that struggles a little bit. But that is like within. Yeah, the town is definitely growing. Are you still growing, by the way? Okay, that is a little bit of... I mean, yeah, we have added another, like, cargo horsey thingy. But yeah, you just want more. Oh, look, I can almost repay one part of a loan. And I think I should, whenever I can. That is probably... I mean, that's 5... but I mean, it keeps on going. Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go. It's still early in the year. If I can do it early in the year, that's very good. Otherwise, adding more wagons to the trains is another good way of increasing profit, because then we can get more stuff transported. Now they cost a bit. Stop having oh, 3 years in a row actually having profit, even though, you know, inconsistent amounts, but I'll take it. I can borrow some to repay. Uh-huh. Loading speed. Oh. I mean, that is not a major problem for us, really. Because that is like in the end of the lines, and like it's not that much. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. So you have a total of, I can see that better than somewhere else, but you have 12 wagons. How many do the other one have? You have 10. Yeah, so you could have more. Oh! It was used 511. So yeah, adding one extra wagon of each type on that one would probably have a good impact. Except for on the, you know, impact of loading speed. Yeah, but that is... No need to do it now when you just left this one. Yeah, also, since it's 1-to-1, it's more effective to raise this one's wagons, because this one we need to raise 2 and then add 1, so it's 3 wagons to get another like set of products, and this is free. That one is free wagon, so that costs more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we've used the brain lots. Wait, why do I not just do that then? Right, it was gonna get back here. There's no use of doing it before. It's actually back to get stone again. Yeah, that's why. Ooh! And it's April. That's pretty early on the year, so yeah. Yeah. Repay. Ka-ching. Now we're repaying loans. Yep. Which doesn't look good on my earnings, but I mean, it's a pretty solid thing to do, I would say. Now I can't buy... Oh, you're on your way back. I might be able to earn enough money until you're back to actually get more stone. That'd be great. Then again, who knows? Okay, maybe next time. Maybe next time. We'll have that in mind. Oh, you might help with that. Oh, you did not. Okay, we actually see that we are accumulating a little bit. That's specifically when it comes to... I don't think we necessarily need to... I mean, this just means that you are working all time, which is good. You never have no work. You just keep on going on. Excellent. Trams are still doing good, especially mana tram. There we go, that's not enough. The wagons are probably getting old. Condition mediocre. You're going to branch. Yep, that's the port, right? Yeah. Both trams are filled to capacity. Yeah, they probably are at times. Yeah. Not right now, but that is yeah, now they are. So that's good. That means that there could be room for maybe a Urist Mac tram. Or Trammy Mac tram face. That sounds worse, though, doesn't it? It's nice that I built this when I... You know what? There's no reason for this to exist. I can't even make this because I don't have steel. This is just taking maintenance. There we go. I don't know why I did. I just know that I was gonna do stations at several points on this line. Like along the island. There we go. Yeah, that's just maintenance. Okay, I didn't earn that much money from that, apparently. But I mean, that's actually gonna help. That must have been a little bit of a thing. Are you still there? So, shards. Did that remove all of the... I mean, it did take maintenance for that building. Yeah, maybe next time. Okay. Are we in another year? Well, we didn't do it in the absolute start of the year, but we can see that we have less loan interest. Which is good. We still actually earn stuff that year, even though repaying the loan. Which is good. That's very good. Very positive. Now it's gonna take some time before we accumulate things again. And also, kinda hope that when Shazam says I want more goods, I hope they say food. I hope to say food. Because that's actually the only thing we can make. While it has the factory for... I should probably maybe have said I want more factories than 8. Because it is impossible to do this. But I mean, they could want food. If they choose any 2 other ones, maybe that's why this size of map is experimental, and you need to actually manually go in and allow them for them to be playable. Because even if I did take like not the lowest amount of factories, this happened. So that's, you know, that's a risk. That's not good. But they could want food. And you know, really, what more do you need than bricks, tools, and food? Right? That's all you need. Okay. Now, it would be nice if you could keep... Yeah, that's another year, 94,992. So it's not even a percent, then it's like 99. I don't know. Seems like just below. That is not enough, I'm pretty sure, to buy us another. Well, after you have delivered those bricks and you take this shortcut, yeah. At the time you get back, we should probably be able to afford that for you, right? Yeah. As long as we keep going in this direction. Whee! Okay, I do need... Yeah. Something, yeah. Keep going that way. I need 2 wagons. That's gonna be at least 200. Not 29. Like, that time... Okay. Fine. Next time. Again. We're getting there. Oh, wow. Yeah, thank you. Well, soon a new year. No, keep following. No? Whee! Oh no, I don't have all my stuff. Just follow the train. Like this. We still want to see everything, right? December. Okay, January. Oh! That's enough. And am I buying? No? Oh, ooh. That is not a good trend. How is that even happening? It's just fluctuating, maybe. Okay, now. This time. How much do I need to actually add that? New all blue is a good trend, yes. I mean, yes, but it's... Wait, can I still buy the... Yeah, I can. These are 50, these are 80, and they can take more. That would be good. But also... There. Yeah, I need 233. Can we get 233? I mean, even though they don't go up to... We can maybe do not go up to 80, or I can't utilize that full range. That is still like pretty good. We would get rid of the limitation on blah blah blah. Can we please just earn a little bit more money? Maybe. Okay, now we... Yeah, okay. At some point. At some point we're gonna be able to click this button. And when we do, that's good. Because then we can get more stone delivered, more bricks delivered, and more bricks sold. Or whatever. Something like that. Ah, come on. I'm doing fine. Bada. Okay, you are... almost. Just a little bit more. Or not. You know? Okay, you're gonna deliver the thingies, the bricks. No, that's gonna help that much. I don't know who's paying for it when we just put it into transfer. Really? I mean, we're paying ourselves. Ah! Would you look at that? Just about. There we go. Now you're gonna be a little bit slower, but generally that's fine. I think you're doing good. Almost. Yep, full. Now there's gonna be a little bit of lead time before this actually get noticeable. Because first we need to deliver that new stuff. Then we're gonna need to come back for next time. They're gonna have more bricks, and then unless they already have more bricks. Nah. There's a bit of that. There. Now, 4 extra bricks, that's not like amazing. Let's see, you have 15. Is that over? Yeah, that's over there. Okay, if we look at Chesham, if we were to look at replacing you, we do have the new ZE22 Stest. They are a little bit faster. They have one more emission, which is... they can take 21. Which is pretty nice. 2-axle streetcar from the hometown of the game. Oh, Schaffhausen in Switzerland. How game, like, in... what is it called again? I can't even... not emission. Immersion! Yes, 4th wall breaking. This is a game? Ha! It is. Probably not... ooh! That's a step up, for sure. Loading speed is pretty good, though. It's twice because it has 2 wagons, so I guess that makes sense. It's electric. It is faster. Yeah, one of them being this thing instead would be pretty good when we can afford it. Okay. Probably should have a look at over here. Yeah, we're not accumulating goods over time. How are you doing, Wilhelm? Do you necessarily need to wait nowadays? 50? Why do you have this odd number thing going on? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, look at that. You're coming with 24 stone over there? That is good. That is nice. I don't know if this is the first time. We'll notice if we can see that this changed to also be bricks. I don't think so, though. This might be the first time. No, look at that. 24. Hooray, more profit. Yeah, and we can definitely see that. But I mean, now is the time of more profit. to be gotten. Maybe, I mean, the signals do cost also. Could be something to get rid of, but it's like a minor thing. Really, is it worth it? There we go. Nice. Nice numbers. As in high numbers. Yes, high numbers. Very good. Yeah, we did have some investment here. Yes, 2 wagons. And the year after that, last year, it's the beginning of the year now, did not see much profit. Kinda feels like, I mean, that's basically 300,000, so maybe we wouldn't have done that much profit anyway, even if we wouldn't have bought these. Don't know, yeah. Let's look at our flotilla of vehicles. Very bad, very bad. That's not good. Can't afford to replace them right now. That's also very bad. Well, when Wilhelm also gets not good enough, that's gonna be not nice. Oh, not you. You're just bad. There we go, maybe. Can I? Probably not. Let's see. Can I replace you with... Oh, look at that. 73, 70, 70. We don't need the extra capacity. Now, you can do everything. That's pretty nice. You wouldn't be good enough, actually. We would need this one. There is 9 more emission, which is not the best. Solid rubber wheels. Ah. Seven, is that needed? It isn't. Also, couldn't afford even 1. They don't cost $42. No, there we go. Yeah, I can do this. We will do that. We're fine on like capacity, actually, on the island. It's fine. But we shouldn't have very bad vehicles. That kind of sounds like a good thing. We should not have very bad vehicles. We're actually a, transportation company. Vehicles is very important. And that was just in the end of a year there. Yeah. Oh. That's almost one piece of the loan. Wow. Now, getting that accumulated at one time and being able to actually repay, that's gonna be harder. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I would like if it didn't look like this, but it does. Basically, this is, all our loan, and then putting up our actual value, which is then like 3 million then, ish. Is that something like inventory? Almost 3 million. Yep. And the liquid. Oh, right. So since the liquidity, that's our money. Yes, I'm almost understanding economics, and I can almost say it. Yeah. The loans, they're in the way. Oof. My headquarters looking fancy. Let's see. 16, yeah. How much did it cost for that thing to be upgraded? If I were to replace you with the oh, half a loan. That's something to beg. But it could help. And it's more fun than repaying our loans, for sure. 42,000 a year. That's a lot more, for sure, as well. Then it would help to repay loans first, actually. Something cost 5. Interesting. Yeah, we use... How is Wilhelm doing? Yeah, it probably would have been... I mean, I don't know. A bridge over here would not have been very, long and costly. However, cramming a train station in here... Ugh, no. I don't like that. But I guess like both these harbors and boat is like not super cost effective. But the island is free of like such ugly infrastructure. I mean, trains aren't ugly. Trains are nice. But they could like take their private boats. They have private boats, right? On this island. Look how fancy it is. Chesham. Of course they do. Somewhere. Maybe. Like these over here that they don't... Where did they go? These. Yeah. These two. Living like in manors. Having beach access. 4 residents here. They were built 2 years apart. They are unemployed. What? Jobs are going up. Can I give... How do jobs... Can I job? Do they work in the things I do? More jobs created by me delivering more of the things they want? Yes. They want so many more tools. Can we just make more tools, thank you? Yeah, you would kind of need to get the new wagons, I think. This is just not gonna do it anymore. It's just too much. But that's gonna cost. Yeah. More than that, probably. Now I want to repay some loans. No, that is only like if I pay off another 10, like another loan section, that means that we have like every year we have 10,000 compared to like before full loan. We had 10 million loan. We have like 10,000 that we're not losing, which isn't extremely much. But I mean, compared to like it's pie. Okay, you should get to where you need to first. And then we'll look at both capacity and something. Okay, so right now you can take 16, no, 32 lumber, 16 planks, 16 tools. If I add 2 more of these, but I won't. Railroad tracks have different speed limits. Yes, thank you. Could you just, you know, wait, didn't I say I wanted to repay? But I said also that is not as sexy. Let's see, details, mediocre. Was that the power or condition? That's the power rating. Condition bad. Okay, you right now have these. You could instead have these and these, right? And they get as much, twice as much, and have better loading speed. Let's just say that I and then another 40. Half of that. I can't get half of that. Oh, and that is No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. No. Can't. Whew. Okay, that was expensive. Can't do that. I mean, I could just add 2 to... What does that cost? Now I don't have as much money. No, I can't clone that. That is true. I clicked the wrong one. Two of them, one of them. That's a lot cheaper. But I can't afford it at the moment. And you're gonna be super long and stuff. Yeah, how about that? That's a lot of... Well, we can have that there. Or something. Why you know money? Me. Why you know money me? Me money. Yeah? Oh. Wait, is that enough? It is. Just about. Yes? There we go, we did it. They do want more. And then they could have more jobs? Feels like they should have jobs. You gonna go to bed? Yep, that sounds like a reasonable idea, Manoy. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a good time and maybe see you tomorrow. Yes? Okay, good night, Manoy. I'll not be on for too much longer because dinner. You don't need to, but you're welcome. You're still alive. You're new one, that is dwarf in my fort, or tomorrow's Dwarf Fortress stream. That is. Yeah, you go to bed. It's fine. You're relieved, but have a nice sleep. Oh, look at those! They are in bad condition. Yes. If only I could see which ones are in bad conditions. That's a little bit harder, isn't it? Can I? If I look, manage, and I use. Like, I mean, I can by knowing the position per position, but I don't know how, you know, from just seeing, looking, anything. I would like you to ask for food as well. It's not a lot of work to get that going. I would just need to like connect this up to over here, and then we have like a station over there and connecting up to here. Super duper easy, nice. Maybe there, super easy. I don't know. Check. Can't do that. Can't afford. No. Yeah, that would just, of course, cost some. What do we have there? Sheep? Pigs? Sheep. Okay, I don't understand why. The white is whiter. It's not. It's grayer. Yeah, I don't know the difference there. And also, I would like. Oh, right, I would have this one. You don't need to look like that. You just look like that. I can't afford it. Wow, I'm not very rich at all. So it wouldn't be a lot of investment, but it would give a lot. But you could, of course, say, I want something else, like goods and machines, which is like, yeah, I can't provide that because it's literally impossible. Okay, you are now, yeah, doing, yeah, now first delivery of you having 20 logs, which would lead to 20. Yeah, and then you need to stop there, that's fine. Oh wow, 6,000, okay, not 6,000. Yeah, leads to more tools. You only have 14. Why? Are you unhappy? No, you're pretty happy. Okay, 16. Maybe it's a little bit of an unsync in the when they produce, when they bada bada bidi bidoo. But still, there should be like 20-ish being able to be produced at any time now. You're having 24 and 16, yes, excellent. Wilhelm is gonna be happy about that. How did last year look? Oh. I mean, these 2 years... Oh. I mean, yes, because I did buy that. Which is at least... The investment is bigger than... You know, the total, so... Negatively. So I kinda made a profit that year, kind of. And yeah, those are nice. But yeah, whenever you feel like you want to make, the road vehicle is very bad. That's very bad. Who is it? It is road vehicle 4. That is at least easy to fix. I would like to replace you with another one of you. I can't do that forever though. They're gonna go out of production. There's gonna be no more horses. Yeah. So just stop producing horses. Which is kinda not totally untrue maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. Well, the earnings were 530 something there. Just a bit. Okay, that's another year. We did replace a thing. 100,000, that's not a lot, but it's something. Cannot be speedier. I mean, if there is a station that never gets visited, I guess that would also be something. And actually this station is maybe a little bit too much. I mean, they are getting off here. That's nice. There's maybe more than I had in mind. Easy to build a harbor to make them go over here, but then I would have to get them to Stafford for them to actually be happy about that. So that feels like it doesn't matter much. I mean, don't need this until I actually need to replace Willem. How you doing? You are bad. Sad to hear. Right. Yes. You are 15 or 75. That's... Yeah, we might need to boost this up. Yeah. I think we need another one, actually. We now got... Like, we have increased both the number of bricks and number of tools. With 4 and 4. So that means that that's more than another delivery. That's a whole... Yeah. I mean, you are working that out. Let's see. Will you come back soon? You have 23 on you. Let's see if what state we are in when you actually deliver those. If we need to actually do stuff about that. Wait, are you losing? You're not. Felt like it moved. There. I mean, they're not doing any good here, but they don't deteriorate. Okay. Let's see. 18. That feels like that's accumulating. I'm gonna go and say that delivery can have another one. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't check. But I could afford it. Yay! And you can just, you know, be somewhere, right? It's 1920. I mean, horses are cool. Still. Cars should be like... I mean, we can buy cars. Do we see any private cars running around? Oh, there is a car. It's a car. Look at that. Buy car. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're doing... Wilhelm is still like... having a... It's mostly going fine, you know? Sometimes going very well. Yeah, this is... yeah. I mean, generally we don't want to be using this for very long. I guess the maintenance for this thing should be higher than... What's the maintenance? You have maintenance, I guess? You don't want to say? Fine. Don't. Can we at least get another part of the loan paid off? That'd be nice. Shazam, are you happier? Are you actually growing? Yeah, there was 240 something. I mean, there's a limited amount of space, but you still have some room to build housing and stuff. It's not a lot of noise. Are you still unemployed? Oh, unemployed none. Oh, that's better. I should have read that one. Because it says unemployed none, not that 4 of them are unemployed. Oh, they have jobs. Is there anyone? One. Poppy Robinson. Who is... Okay. Who is unemployed? At home. Penelope. Car owner? No. How do I know which one is unemployed? And also, why would that matter to me? Which one it is? Poppy Robinson. You have a car. But right now you're walking. And then we have Nancy Roberts. Who does not have a... Okay, but you're going to a, you know, commercial and industrial building. They seem to like... Oh, they got a job. One of them. They all have jobs. Hooray for them. Here we have one that is unemployed. At home. With lines by foot. Lola. Oh, we remember Lola. I don't remember where from. Yeah, you seem to have a job. How do I... No, which... I mean... How is that visible? You don't need a car. No, I looked at you. Lewis Smith. You're also going places. At home? Yeah, you're going to commercial and industrial No. Shopping? I mean, that sounds like you have a job. Destination? Yeah. At home? Well, you're also doing things, it seems. I don't know. One is unemployed, but I don't know which one. I mean, 1 of 8 is... I guess the jobs are still going up, up, up. It's stagnated a bit. Okay, now it doesn't say anything there anymore. I don't like that. I like when it said 100%. I mean, 30 on both of these is nice. Well. Yeah, but they were not impressed when I arrived. Why anything? Profit, 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 profit. Profit, 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 profit. Yes. Oh, look at that. Profit. Repay. Ta-da! Oh, it's in the... I feel like it's best to do it like in the beginning of the year, but that's fine. Next year we have a less interest to pay for the whole year. That's very good. Yeah, you're still accumulating, it feels like. Now, I mean, it's 6 of 5, but 75, but still. So it's not that much. We should see, even though it's not going to be that noticeable, because we had all the way to like October or something with 9.5 million loan. Still, there should be less, like 93, 94, no 93 or 90, yeah. 92. Oh, 93, not 92 then. Yeah, that's better. We have a new bus. A plane. Could fly them, but no. Well, that is nice, and we still made some profit, and that is all good. That is all good. Question is, at some point, should I move people with boat over to like here, and then have them by bus get to town? This town. Why would they? I mean, you could get the chance of moving to the very nice island. You know? That'd be something for you. Right? It has a tram line with 2 trams on it. To be honest. Yes. It's not just a tram. It's a tram line. With 2 trams. As of now. You know what? I think this is a nice stop. We repaid another set of loans, so now we just have 9 million, and our, yeah, look at that, wee, oh, it's actually, yeah, look at that, wee, it's on the way up. Yeah, our liquidity is went down a bit, I guess. I don't know, but, or maybe it's the value of our vehicles because they are deteriorating, and that means that they go down in value. So our, what is that called? Inventory, real estate vehicles, yeah, that's going down because they, yeah, look at that. That is just rushing down like no one's business because they're just getting old and bad, and then your stuff, your worth goes down. Where's my, Yeah, but I mean, that's a nice trend now. Yeah, it's going up-ish. We're gonna keep having it going up-ish, I hope. If we get back to this, I mean, there's not super much more to do. If we could get them to grow and hopefully they would, you know, ask for food, then we could actually do something. And maybe there could be something for, like, actually allowing people to, like, travel between Stafford and Chesham. I don't know. But I wanted to do this thing. Play this thing. Oh, you know what? Snooze that ad. I don't want it. So I think we're gonna stop here. For today at least. We'll see next. We can go back to, like, we can go slow. Yeah, stop here for today. And maybe we'll get back to this, or maybe no. We'll see. Maybe I'll need to let it run a bit and maybe get to pay back a bit more, and then maybe Shazam will request something, and if it actually requests something that we can do something about, then we could continue. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, but now enough. I shall go make food, and then I should, sleep and all those things, and I'll be back tomorrow with Dwarf Fortress. And I'll be putting this up on YouTube's. Yep. And now we shall see if anyone's out there for me to write to, that I want to write to. And yeah, thanks. So, no, not that button. I hope you had a good time here tonight. Waiting for free path. Yeah, that's what they do. No, that one. That button. That's the button. That's the button. What do we have? We got Catspur playing Worm. Which is cool. And then we have Mink, the drawing researcher. Minky doing some monster hunting again. You know what? We'll go there. That's more community stuff. Maybe Minky will get happy. Minky started a little bit before me, so... But maybe also we'll go on. It seems to not have stopped, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we started alright. So, thanks for tonight. Hope to see you another time, like tomorrow. And have a good time. Always. Yes, yes. Okay. Goodbye. Good night.